See if I can get any more invited real quick. Okay. Invited some more people, so we'll see if anybody gets in. Also, it seems like today is the everybody gets into Overwatch day except for me. So I'm basically the only one playing MGO. It seems like as of this moment. Setting up stream real quick. Seems I didn't have Twitch correctly set. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's Dennis. Guess I missed him. see him. What's up, Nar? Crap. Yeah, it's basically a 1v1 at the moment. We're just waiting for people to join up. We just started it, so... Yeah, we're still waiting for people to join up. Yep, I saluted. Once people are finally coming in. There's nobody to help me.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
How's it going, Nugget? Just getting started, so I think I'm still filling up. Oh, dark. If I had Overwatch, I'd be playing it right now. Seems like everybody got Overwatch except for me. It's like the only one on the internet that didn't get Overwatch today. I am upset. I got on this morning and I kind of weeped a little bit. Good, Blackman. How about yourself? Oh, it's overtime. And he went out there and got killed. But yeah, if I had Overwatch, I'd be playing it right now. I like MGO, so don't get me wrong, but if I had Overwatch right now, I'd be playing it. I wasn't one of the lucky ones to get it. I feel like there should be like a I didn't get an Overwatch beta key support group. Oh crap!
Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh. Help me! Help me!
Give me a hand. Thanks. Give me a hand. Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
Help me! Help me! Oh.
Nice job.
Help me! Help me!
Crap. Kept spawning on top of him.
Help me!
Sure. No! There goes 21. Wow. Nice. I was really, really hoping that I would get Overwatch, but I'm not one of the lucky ones. Oh well. I really, really want Overwatch. I've been following it ever since it was first announced, and yep. Surprised that I didn't get it. Well, I'm not surprised actually. It's a Blizzard game, so demand is pretty high. Seems like every Blizzard game that I actually want to get into, I don't get into, and every Blizzard game that I don't want to get into, like Heroes of the Storm and Lord of Destruction for Diablo, I get on into. So it's like only the ones that I don't care about, it seems like. Yeah, I got in like the first like alpha for Heroes of the Storm. I basically didn't play it like at all until like beta came out, and then I finally played it. Yeah, I thought about making the name of this stream like, no, I did not get into Overwatch beta. Or like, Overwatch non-beta players, supporters, or something like that. I'm just surprised at the people that they gave it to. It seems like a pretty much gave them only to streamers. Surprised that they did that. Be right when you get a drink. Ocelot. Very nice. Got my man. Jeez. So you lost a ton of people. was the fist of death. That's why so many people dropped out, like, in the middle of the game. Yeah, it probably means that I have MGO all to myself for the next while. No problem, then. Just wondering where everybody went. So the match was full, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. It's weird. Oh, wow. That was a good shot. Like that.
Give me a hand.
Ooh, that was close. Crap. That's reloading. Oh. Damn it. Snake's rocket punch. Rebels. Uh-oh. 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 No. Leave me alone. Pissed. Leave me alone. I love that fist so much. That fist is so great. Ocelot OP much? No. I love Ocelot so much. Crap. Hooray for Glitcher! Right. I got a glitcher in my game. Do better than that. That's a lot of mortars. What are you lolling about? You and your MVP? Yep. What's up, Matty? How's it going? Sorry, we're gonna see people talking in chat. It's been kind of quiet today. There are a ton of people in here, but no one's really talking, except for a few people. Oh, I'm the MVP, okay. Gotta get medicine and all that jazz real quick while I wait. Welcome back, Nameless. Sorry about that. I had to take all this crappy medicine that I have to take. Missed that one, I guess. He wasn't moving. So apparently they added a fish head today. Haven't actually taken a look at it yet. Try sniping again for a bit. Sure you are, Nameless. Sure you are. Sorry if I got the sniffles today. I'm like really congested. I think I'm trying to get sick again for some reason. It's one of those days. The head is vibrating, is the best way I can describe it. My nose is just draining all over me. It's great. I have to get some Kleenexes. Move out of the way! Stop shaking my screen, turret! That guy clearly moves around too much. For me to shoot him in the head. Move the microphone a little bit closer to me. There we go. Should sound a little bit better from where it's sitting currently. Doesn't look in the right direction. Yeah, this is the online version right now, Brian, of MGO, or MGS. Trying to, an attempting sniper at least, but really failing. Alright, I think it's time to go back to the MRS. Me and Sniper so mix. Very clearly. quite sure where I'm getting shot from. That's where it's from. The turret. Kinda looked like somebody was, but yeah, clearly not. Am I mad? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm mad, bro. I'm mad. I didn't get Overwatch beta. I'm mad. Very clearly. There he went. It's underneath the trailer. Oh, that's great. Oh man, they're spawning, they started spawning. That's all you got, huh, Dead? Damn. Wow. I guess he headshotted me from the turret. Wow. That's some crazy skill. Yeah, that or really lucky shot. I think that's the first time I've ever been headshotted from a turret like that. That one didn't go well. Although I was using the crappy sniper for most of it. This is the second ascension through. That's a blood. How's it going? I didn't realize this sniper actually killed one shot. Maybe I should have been using this one instead of that crappy semi-auto one. Baited. I got baited. I got baited. Something you didn't see me that entire time. That didn't work. Spotted by someone. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Sometimes like, you get a good sway and you hit them from long range of the MRS. It's pretty rare, but it's good when it happens. Yeah, I was on a weird streak there for a bit, just dying too much. Not normal. That happens to everybody. Buddy spawn. Whenever a buddy spawns on top of somebody, it's always like a big surprise, and you're like, oh my god. It's always the worst thing to possibly happen. I tried. I like the booster, it seems to help a lot. Should probably incorporate it more in my kits. It's like one of the first times that I've actually used it. love that UNAM so much. I wish I could use it. It's such a great gun. Yeah, there's a guy that's dressed up as Grubman. I thought the same thing. I just didn't think anything of it initially. I like the way he looks. It's pretty great. Pretty close. Have a headshot on him, but didn't lead enough. Oh,
Help me!
there's Drevin. No, not Drevin. Got a lot of marks on me. I should probably slow down a bit. Friendly over here. Ah, crap. Let's focus on helping the friendly and almost got killed there. Not bad, Chef. How about yourself? I think I'm like coming down with like a cold or something today, but besides that, I'm doing well. We've got a bunch of like nasty humidity in the air, and it's like the water I think has maybe stirred up some like mold in the wall, so I feel like just nasty and stuffed up today. Besides that, doing well. My nose is draining and everything. It's not nice. Yeah, well, I went better than last round. I didn't either, Ping. I'm gonna rename the stream today. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Change the name of the stream. At least for today. I think it's appropriate. No Overwatch beta support group. So we can all support each other. Yeah, I was, there was a while there where I was actually thinking about making a Overwatch fan site. I was pretty into it. I had watched, like, every video and was keeping up with it the entire time. Like, you know, I was trying to be a mod and on the Overwatch subreddit and everything, and yeah, I didn't get in. not that matters. Either way, it'll give me some time to get all my 3 characters to Ascension. To, like, max Ascension rank, so... Which is what I wanted to do anyways for MGO before Fallout. Oh god. Decoyed by the box. Yeah, I read a bit of the subreddit today. Like, people are pretty salty right now that all the streamers got in, but, you know, doesn't seem like a lot of, like, people who have been devoted to Overwatch up until now. It's par for the course with Blizzard betas. I mean, it's just, there are just so many people that are excited for their products that, you know, people are going to, you know, not get in. There's bound to be somebody who really wanted to get in that didn't get in. The Oversoul. That's pretty good. There was a person that I know in real life that didn't even, like, really want Overwatch, that wasn't really looking forward to it at all, had just signed up so that she would have it, like, in her profile. Didn't care about it at all. Like, has a small following on Twitch, but not a huge one. Got it. just watching, like, her Twitch or Twitter interactions, and apparently, like, it's pretty salty in her Twitter interactions with other people. Yeah, it's like you have to play the Blizzard RNG for closed betas. Your PC can't run games? I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope it's not free to play, because it goes against their entire thing about, like, you know, if the team makeup isn't working for you, make sure that you change characters. It would kind of screw up that whole system. So I'd really hope it's not free to play for that reason.
Help me!
Yeah, I mean, as of right now, like, hardware is so cheap for PC. We're in like a weird generation gap for PC, so a lot of the stuff that's still really, really good for PC is super, super cheap, especially like graphics cards. You can get like a cheap, like, you know, 800 series NVIDIA card or even an AMD card, throw that in the case and, you know, get a modest, you know, chip and motherboard with just a little bit of RAM. And, you know, do that for like less than 800 bucks. Yeah, I used to own every single console, and I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. Just third-party places don't, or third-party companies aren't exclusive to developer or to platforms anymore, so it makes it much less of a reason to bother with that stuff. It's much better just to get a moderate PC and then upgrade it from time to time. I built my first PC when I was like 14. It was a lot of fun. And it's gotten so much easier now. Like, they practically color code everything, you know, on the board, so they basically like tell you exactly where you need to put stuff without even having. It's like basically like Fisher House PC now. It's like, you can do it. You can build your PC. There's actually a guy recently that invited everybody to watch him build his PC live on the stream for the first time ever. Like a 40 or plus year old that decided to build his own PC for the first time, and he built it all the way through on the stream, no problems, for his first time. The one part that's always a problem for me whenever I build a PC that I don't like doing, it's not that I can't do it, I just don't like doing it, is the CPU and heatsink with all the thermal paste you have to put on. That's always my least favorite problem, because like the brackets are always the worst on the heatsink to like attach to your motherboard. You always feel like you're practically gonna break your motherboard every time you put them on. At least I do. That's how I feel. Oh. Good old spawn protection. Yeah, I'm normally the most terrible person to do anything, like, on a delicate basis. I always end up breaking something, usually. But when it comes to PCs, I actually have pretty good luck with them. Yeah, when I was in high school, I got to the point where I was actually building PCs for people. Like they would bring me their PC parts, and I put them together for them, make like $100 on a weekend. It was nice. Mainly because I was in like the network class in my high school, so I got like all the teachers who wanted to like get a PC and on the cheap, and they would pay me to make their computers for them. I would just go to like Newegg, you know, get a like budget PC, put them in everything for them, basically build it for them themselves, and they were always really pretty pleased with the outcome. They always couldn't, like, most of them couldn't believe how cheaply you could build a PC for, even back then. Because that was the time of, like, Dell was the king back then, so... Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a great learning experience too. Like early on, as a person who ended up starting their own business, like trying to figure out like, you know, profit margins, like what was appropriate to charge somebody. Because it's one thing to like, you know, work for a company and put your own what you think is your price and negotiate a price for your labor, but as a kid, that's not something that you normally have to think about, and it was a good kind of learning experience. Now everybody just doesn't build PCs for their own end. As far as like the casual person, they don't build PCs anymore typically. Now they just they'll buy like a console and buy like a Surface or some tablet or something, and just use the tablet or their phone as a means of having a portable device. Yeah, I said the word bang. What is my squad name? What do you mean? You mean PSN name? My PSN name is actually in the social section of the Twitch stream. So if you scroll down, you'll be able to find my name on PSN so that you can friend me up. I play with everybody in chat, so if you're looking for somebody to play with, I'm always on pretty much all throughout the day. And I host this game all day long. So if you can manage to get in this game, it's a pretty good game to be in, because I never usually leave for the most part. But you're more than welcome to join, if you'd like. Yeah, once you get those LMGs on you, sometimes it's hard to actually do anything because of the gun flinch. I would ping, but I'm like never on Steam anymore for the most part because of consoles. There hasn't been anything on PC that I've been playing for a long, long time. Nice. That's good. Bloodborne machine, yeah, exactly. That's how it was for me for a while. I loved Bloodborne. I really, really liked Bloodborne a lot. I did not expect to. I liked Dark Souls, so I guess I should have, but I never thought I would like the story of one of those games as much as I did with Bloodborne. It's a really nice, like, Lovecraftian horror game. It's a really nice surprise. You guys say so. But I appreciate the compliment. That guy just suicide. Oh man, he threw his thing in front. I shot him down a little bit and he just ran through his fire and killed himself. That was awesome. I guess I don't like the Dark Souls aesthetic. I actually enjoyed the Bloodborne aesthetic a lot more in comparison to Dark Souls. I just really enjoyed that world a lot more than I did with Dark Souls. Dark Souls was like a little bit too medieval for me, and Bloodborne was, you know, something differently entirely. Very original. Guys, kicking my butt. You hate Bloodborne. Like the only one on the internet that does, apparently. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. That happens. I mean, sometimes you get a game that is a critical darling and, you know, you don't end up liking it. I've had that happen with a couple games that apparently everybody else liked and I just didn't. It happens with people. Things don't gel the same way with everybody else. Yeah, I didn't have as much of a problem with Bloodborne as I did with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was definitely a harder game for me to get through. However, the Labyrinth, if you manage to play the Labyrinth stuff, like whatever that thing was, the dungeon thing, if you manage to do that, which I did after completing Bloodborne, that stuff was awesome. Like, it was really quite hard when you got to that stuff. Camera wouldn't focus again. I really hope they fix that in one of their patches. The fact that your camera doesn't focus for some reason. You just can't see anything. Yeah, the lack of weapon variety and differences that you can do as far as, like, the overall like gear mix setup that you can do in Bloodborne was definitely an issue for me. Because I basically stuck with the same weapon from, like, I don't know, like level 10 or whatever it was, till like the end of the game. I got that, like, I forget what sword it was. It was that big, like, broadsword that would turn into a broadsword, or like a little, like, one-hander sword. It was the one that, like, pretty much everybody used, and I stuck with that for the entire game, once I got that. I guess I'm on the team that's getting camped right now. That sucks. That guy took a ton of bullets. Yeah, Ludwig's. Yeah. Yep. That was probably the one. It had some typical fantasy character's name on it. Yeah. Everyone used it. It seemed like everybody's stream I watched used it. I used that along with the magic thing that turned your sword blue and gave you more damage. So those two in combo worked extremely well. Like when you would use it alongside that, it was great. It was basically boss killer. You could just like pound through a boss like in 2 seconds flat. Because it would just buff your damage so much. Yeah, normally we're on the other end of this, nameless. We're usually the ones camping. It's the first time I've been camped in this game period like this. Too bad I don't have night vision. It's kind of hard to actually see people back there because of the HDR. I think I have the shape. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to get rid of this beard. It's actually filling in kind of nicely, except for this V that I've got down here that I absolutely hate. But yeah. And now that I pointed that out, everybody will point it out from now on. V for Vendetta is right here. I've got the V. We were definitely stomped this round. Just waiting for people to pop their heads out. I'm just gonna keep quick kills here and there. Yeah, this is the multiplayer actually. Yeah, I was watching Wreckful Hacks and Wreckful, who normally is like, you know, super hardcore as far as like MMO, just can't aim. I was watching his gameplay. He's got like 5,000 or so people watching him. But anyways. It was rather surprising. Yeah, it's on everywhere actually, Ashley. Except for PC. PC's the only one that PC's not coming out until January. But right now it is open to everybody in the US and Europe. And Australia and Japan and all that stuff. Everything but PC. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Claymore unlocked, yeah. I don't think I'll ever use a Claymore in my life. I've never used them. Not even in Modern Warfare or anything like that. I hate Claymores. I hate anything that I have to place. I just have never used that stuff. I've just never used them in any FPS ever. Oh yeah, the Betty traps were pretty good. I remember that. And World of War, yeah, that game was awesome. Like that game was really really good. Like much better than I ever expected that game to be. That was like one of those games that everybody expected to be like terrible. People would play it for a month and be over with, but I played it for like 5 or 6 months straight. It was awesome. I love that game. I was really happy with that one. It was one of the very few that after Call of Duty 4 that I actually liked. Yep, the zhoosh. the pop-up. So you wish you had a baseball bat so you can knock it back. Nice. Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland again. Yeah, I forgot all about that. He was in like every voice acting section of that game. I don't remember what actually happened with the single player of that game. I don't remember the single player of the game too well, but the multiplayer I played a ton of. The single player was very forgettable, whatever it was. How's it going, Brandon? Yeah, not bad. Just feeling like I'm getting kind of sick, but besides that, doing well. All this rain the last couple days has like opened up like mold in my wall, I think. And now I'm feeling like it's all stuffed up, but besides that, I'm good. I definitely miss my night vision goggles. Starting Scout. The new Ascension, you know. I have them right now. I would have to make a loadout, which would require me to go back to the main menu, which I don't want to do. Oh. Yeah, they put in another hat, Brennan. Have a good one, Hax. Take care. Yeah, it's the fish hat. They posted about it on their Twitter. You can find pictures there on the Metal Gear Twitter. It looks ridiculous. I haven't actually seen anybody with it right now, but in game at least. They really need to release something other than a hat, though. I would really like it if there was something else than hats. No, I just, I haven't leveled up anymore yet. I'm just, 17, Ascension 2. A little bit to go till Ascension 3. I don't know if I'll get Ascension 3 tonight, but I'll try. Kind of all depends on how long I'm able to go. And how sick I get like later tonight. Because you know how it is, like every night. That's like the time that you really get sick is at night. Or at least it is for me. Well, the patch hasn't actually come out yet, Carter. I won't believe anything from Konami until the patch actually comes out. I have been rather surprised that they haven't gotten the fixes out that they've claimed that they're going to be putting out before now. I'm surprised that they haven't done hot fixes. That was the most disappointing thing about this game, is that they never did any, like, really crucial hot fixes to get some of the bigger stuff kind of curtailed immediately. I mean, yes, they kind of fixed the servers, which is good, but, or at least the party system. But they didn't fix, like, the lag and the CQC stuff. It's a bunch of other stuff that they didn't fix, that they could have fixed with the hot fixes. Yeah, news of the patch is fine, but, I mean, like, I don't know how far off, well, I guess it said November 6th, but at least that's what I've been told on the stream. I haven't actually seen any like, real date posted somewhere. I'm just saying I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it, basically. I want to believe. I really want to hope that Konami gives it this game's due. Because it really is very, very close to being like one of my favorite multiplayer shooters in a long time. If they could just support it, then it'll be good. Because right now it plays really well. I really hope whatever DLC they do, that they actually make free, at least for the first couple map packs, just so that they don't screw up the player base and segregate the player base, like right off the start. Because this game already doesn't have a gigantic player base as is, especially now that Overwatch is out and there's going to be Modern Warfare as well. They need to figure out something to get people a reason to come back. Yeah, and especially, like, people will have limited dollars to spend this holiday season with Fallout and the rest of the stuff that's coming out. They should release some of them. for free. Overwatch is a PC class-based shooter. It's basically like Pixar the shooter. If that makes any sense. It's like shooters with abilities. It's really great, from what I've seen so far. But it's PC only currently. No announcements for any consoles, so kind of have to have a PC to actually run it and play it. God, the teleporting. When people jump around like that, sometimes they like teleport around. They like warp. It's kind of weird. I guess because of the lag in the netcode. It's kind of frustrating when people do that. Ooh. Thank you, Daniels, for that. Need to Fulton somebody to get some points back. Either that or don't die, because we're about to lose. I'm hoping to. Ping. Kind of all depends on when I actually get in. Probably do the same thing I did with MGO, which is play the first couple days solo, and then, you know, after that I'll, you know, start following people in, and we'll go from there. At least that's my plan, because it worked out very well. This, for this one, at least. It's been a lot of fun to play with you guys in the stream. It's definitely making this game a lot more enjoyable. It's not a private lobby, it's a public lobby, but, you know, people are welcome to join the private chat, the party chat, and then from there join into the game once there's room. So if you add me on PSN, you can find the party chat there, and then from there join and then while you're in the game in free play. Well, it's mainly because of the way that they do the hosting stuff in this game, Nugget. The fact that they don't have host migration makes it a little bit annoying to actually play this game in public lobbies. But when you have a host that doesn't leave 24/7 all the time, then it can be enjoyable, very much so in this case. Yeah, I find it weird that they didn't have host migration from the start. But they're supposedly working on a solution for it, so we'll see. Oh my god, the environment. I tried to shoot him, but my gun tucked back in because I went over that little crest on that stupid refrigerator, whatever that thing's supposed to be. The heater, I guess. Yeah, I never saw the survival mode for MGO or MGO2. But everybody talks about how great it was, so if there's that much interest behind it, I'm sure they'll add it eventually. Just wandering there for a bit because I haven't actually seen anybody in a while. Oh.
Help me.
Yeah, I know that there's actually a way to, with your DNS, if you use like Open DNS, you can exclude regions from other regions. So there's a way that you can kind of like hack away so that you don't get connected to other people from other regions. You just have to take some little initiative on that to get rid of that. Yeah, I was never good in MGO2. I never really cared for the way that game played either, so I never got good enough in that game or played it long enough to really kind of say that I liked it. I found the game like way too clunky. This one doesn't feel like they're trying to shoehorn a multiplayer experience into it. This one feels like it actually works as a multiplayer experience just based on the gameplay alone. Which is the difference for me in this versus MGO2. It's like this one actually works as a multiplayer experience because the game doesn't actually suck. It's like they were trying to like shoehorn a multiplayer experience into something that just really doesn't support it. Yeah, I'm not doubting that people, liked MGO2 a lot and that it was a good experience for them. I'm not saying that at all. It just, from a person from the outside that maybe wasn't as willing to devote as much time to MGO, it didn't give me any real reason to. Like, it felt like it was just trying too hard. Like, trying too hard to be something that it actually wasn't. He basically also couldn't play MGO2 for a long time, and like for 2 weeks, for like the first 2 weeks, it was so broken that he basically couldn't play the game. Like the servers had such a big problem that he basically couldn't. Is the game balanced? I mean, after the patch, yes. Right now, it's got some issues that need to be sorted out, but besides that, it's a lot of fun to play. You can definitely still play it and have a lot of fun, even though that's not exactly the most balanced game in the world. As far as MGO3 is concerned. MGO2, I don't know. I've never played it. Well, I haven't played it long enough to really know, I should say. I only played MGO2 for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks in total. But I'm really happy with MGO3 right now, so... Like, assuming that I don't get Overwatch, I'll be playing this at least up until the time that Fallout 4 comes out. And, when Fallout 4 comes out, I'll be playing that a bit, but I'll probably go back to MGO eventually, just for fun again, here and there. I think the gameplay is enough that it can hold its own. And it doesn't play like anything else, like it's pretty unique. It doesn't play like Call of Duty, not in the same way. You have to approach it from a different way. No one was around to help. Fallout's out in November 10th, I think. On November 10th, I should say. Ishigutara. That's an interesting name. It's just running around in a circle. Yeah, me and my brother should be playing Fallout from the beginning until whenever we exhaust all the content. He's going to be playing during the night, and I'll be playing during the day. We're going to take turns, so I'll be able to see both of us playing the game. I'm assuming basically we'll be playing 24/7. Or at least that's my plan like right now. I don't know if my brother will back out of it because he's a little shy about it, about being online with people. But we'll see. But that is the plan. Ah, crap. I had nowhere to go there. Yeah, New Vegas I never liked as much as Fallout 3, but everybody kind of said that New Vegas had the better story. I don't know, something about it just never really gelled right for me. It just didn't feel original, I guess. It felt like they were trying to like stuff like their experience into a world that really didn't feel like theirs, if that makes any sense. Just didn't feel cohesive, if that makes any sense. This game has 5 maps, I think, and on top of that it has, trying to think, 3 game modes. It has rush versions of every map, so it actually ends up being like 10 maps, but they're the same scenery. Rush mode basically takes the same big maps and then it curtails it down in like a small version of those maps, so that it's like contained in a small space. So essentially it has 10 maps. If you want to be technical about it, it technically only has 5, but really they kind of feel like 10 maps. And some of the rush maps I actually like better than their big maps. Like Jade Forest is a good example of that. Jade Forest as a big map isn't as good as the rush map. It's a smaller version. they didn't get it totem quick enough. That's not where I wanted to spawn. That's weird. Just spawn me in a place I didn't select. And I didn't select because there's a bunch of enemies around. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna spawn down here at HQ. Okay, there. Finally spawned me there. Shows that the last time it just didn't spawn me there. It's weird. It does that a couple times. Not really sure what causes that. Yeah, I've always really loved the kind of world of Fallout. Over, like, Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. Yeah, we just didn't have enough people actually faulting people on our team. But I mean, I love both of those games. Like Skyrim's great. Like Elder Scrolls series is awesome. Same thing with Fallout. I just, you know, I guess I prefer just the world of Fallout over Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Luckily, I have a nice old mini fridge right next to me, so going to get a drink really just takes a second. No, my voice actually comes from this microphone in front of me. It's a condenser microphone. It's a little bit unwieldy to have in front of me, but in comparison to the quality that you get off of, like, you know, one of those headset microphones, it's just much better. Yeah, that was when I was, you know, working for myself, when I used to do Darth Hater. It was a fan site for Star Wars The Old Republic. Had like about 1 million unique viewers a month there for a while that I founded. And so a lot of my equipment, like my computer and other stuff, kind of come from those times. Where, you know, I bought them on my own tab and then kind of built everything up from there. So I have a lot of like old gear that's still pretty good. It's always my problem with this map, it's so hard to see anybody that's cloaked. Crap. So there's no other ones. I knew that was coming. Yeah, Dogme looks actually really cool. Yeah, Deathclaws look great. Same thing with the Yao Guai. Oh, yeah, lucky there. Just one, apparently, one bounty. Still good for points though. Oh, here he comes. Oh! There are a lot of people there. They don't like me, apparently. Oh! God, that scared the crap out of me. I thought that was an enemy. Oh well. So I'm gonna load up some music here real quick for myself. While I have a moment. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I've completed all the single-player content that I can, Cal. I haven't S-ranked everything, but I've done everything that you can do besides S-ranking. And I got up to 5th place on the FOB ladder, so I played that content quite a bit as well. Just waiting for Nameless to be... Oh. Of course. Seems like every time I set up to, like, help a friend out, I always end up getting shot immediately. So that I can't help the ally. Well, not all the objectives. Let's be clear about that as well. So not all the objectives and not S rank. So it's like, I think I'm like at like 87% completion currently. I also did the animal achievement that you have to do as well. So did do all that stuff. Save douchey, but not bad. This one, there was a guy over here that just waiting for people to come in. Okay, that was weird. None of those bolts connected. That was strange. That guy's name is I'm Loving It. That's funny. If you wanted to update his McDonald's motto, you'd have to make it just lovin'. Take care, Nevermore. Have a good one. No, this one isn't my favorite mode. My favorite mode is actually Control. This one just happens to be one of the ones that everybody kind of likes for points. So I throw it in there along with Control. Have it go from like Bounty Hunt to Control, Bounty Hunt, Control, Bounty Hunt, Control. I just have it go from that. And Cloak and Dagger, the only reason that anybody plays that is just so that they can boost each other. So I pay no attention to that mode because of that. I wonder what my ranking is actually, real quick. Just kind of curious about that, if it's gone up any. So Bounty Hunt 1500-ish, and in Comm Control 311. So that's pretty good. Comm Control is the only one that I really kind of pay attention to. the only one that I'm really kind of serious on. But I think that's mainly just for, you know, goofing off. It's mostly for infiltrators. Yeah, Jade Forest Rush is my favorite map out of all of them. Although they're all really actually quite good. They're well-made maps. There are a lot of people over there. Yeah, Grey Rampart's probably a close second for me as well. But I definitely like Jade Forest Rush the best. They wanted me. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this map, but it's okay. It's still good. It's just not amazing. There's like 50 people around there. Favorite game genre is probably either FPS or RPG. I really like RPGs. But FPS I've probably spent the most time in overall of all the genres. I wish I had optics right now. Shelled there with all those bullets between the two of them. Crap. I got them cleared out. Oh! Apparently there's still another one. It's in that corner. What was that? What in the hell? What was wrong with me there? That was bad. I have no excuse for that. Should have had both of them. Yeah, that'll actually fix a lot of stuff, Crowder. So I'm actually looking forward to that as well. Oh, wow. That was a good throw. I'm glad they will stop playing Nameless.
It's your show now. Help me. Help me. Help me.
So right now, as it stands, Infiltrators are the only class really worth playing. Even though I'm playing another class. Like if you play this game competitively, you wouldn't play any other class other than Infiltrator. Like you would have to play Infiltrator. You know, once they don't have LMGs and they are reduced CQC range, you know, pretty much everything else is fine. I'll be happy with it and I can return to Enforcer once that happens. Nameless can kind of go into it for you. But suffice it to say, they just they have stuff that they shouldn't have as an infiltrator, and stealth camo, as far as like a thing that you can use, this is kind of way overpowered right now. It gives you kind of a second chance when other classes don't really have a means of countering it, except for with MVG, and no one plays Scout because they don't really have all that great stuff either. Like, I'd be fine with the infiltrators not having a nerf to their camo, Crowder, or ping, as long as they had the other stuff there. You know, like not being able to use LMGs, like the other stuff seems like it's more in line. But infiltrators will still be great, so don't have the idea that they're not going to be great after the patch. They're still going to be faster, like they're still going to have the better movement, so they're going to feel like better as far as like the way that they feel in comparison to other classes. So they'll still have an advantage over other classes when it comes to like running and gunning. I think the people who have been maining infiltrators are a little bit, well, not seeing like how it's actually going to affect them, because all they have is really text as of this point. It's hard to know how big of a change it'll be. You got an invite for Battleborn. If I got an invite for Battleborn, I wouldn't even play it. I have absolutely no interest in Battleborn or any sort of Gearbox software products. Couldn't care less about Gearbox. I'm boycotting any Gearbox software game until Randy Pitchford is gotten rid of out of that company. Once Randy Pitchford is gone, I will support Gearbox games, but I can't support another title with him under the belt. Yeah, like my hate for Gearbox has nothing to do with their games. Well, it has partially to do with their games, but it doesn't, it's mostly to do with Randy Pitchford. It's mainly because he just blames everybody else for him and his company's screw-ups. He always ends up blaming somebody else for it. I would normally say that thing, but he's the CEO of that company. Or the president or co-founder. He's one of the guys that like practically leads the studio. But yeah, it's not because, like, his company screwed up in the past or anything like that. You can always forgive, like, mess-ups. It's perfectly fine. It's mainly because, like, every step of the way, when he's, talked about, like, their mess-ups, he always puts the blame on somebody else. Like, it was always somebody else's problem. He did it with Halo, PC, where his company really screwed up that game. And then every step of the way promised that his company would be doing something just so that sales wouldn't tank on the game the entire way. Just straight up lied to the community at large. And then he went to, what was it? Duke Nukem Forever and screwed that game over really badly and then blamed, don't forget, the publisher and also the press that they were just, you know, not really seeing the real game. They were too biased, or whatever. And then Sega stuff, where he blames Sega for the issues, like contractual problems with Sega for Aliens Colonial Marines. It's like every step of the way the guy just straight up lies. I don't want to, well, I don't want to support a game with a guy at the head of the studio that just straight up lies to its people, the people that he expects to actually buy their games. I've never been more passionately against any specific person, except for Randy Pitchford. He holds a special place in my heart on that. But it seems like everybody has, like, you know, like a company that they don't want to support because of some guy. So... No. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Help me. That was the final kill. That's great. Oh man, that entire thing was hilarious. Yeah, Ubisoft is also another company I won't buy from. EA I'll actually buy from. Only because I've eaten crow a few times. Otherwise they'd be on my blacklist too. Are you playing Scout now, Douchey? I'm guessing you are if you're talking about optics. Nice. Yeah, I'm hosting this lobby, Papa. You're welcome to join in if you have a chance. What's up, Rio? How's it going? I've been hosting this lobby since, I think, like 4. It's like 3 hours now. About. Star Wars. I like the Lord of the Rings books, but I don't care for the movies. Like, I saw the Lord of the Rings movies, and once, and that, well, a couple of times, but I could have seen it once, and that would have been enough for me. I just saw it like more than one time because family members had it on or something like that. But beyond that, I care less about Lord of the Rings movies. Mortared. I'm loving this. Got mortared by the McDonald's man, by Ronald McDonald. Nice dog. Hey, that's a gold gun. It's neat looking. The mortars really aren't that big of a deal if you actually have a team that are paying attention. Because if you're paying attention, you just blow them up once and that's it. And then they're gone. I was talking about the mortars. Blood. to me. Put his leg right in there. Chewbacca isn't green? I'm just a giant weed plant, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, look at it. It's basically weed. Basically. I'm the weed monster! Kermit the Frog! Or that. Basically Kermit the Frog in MGS. I just thought it would blend in with the leaves better if I was green. Which it kind of does. I think it does, at least. Ran out of bullets. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. Ronald McDonald in MGS. It's so great. Nah, I'm not gonna do shield stuff as an enforcer. You'll never see me use a shield. At least for longer than a second. I might use it for like a single death, but that's pretty much it. I'm not a fan of the shield. Didn't really have a lot of back and forth on the points that run. They didn't come for it very much. Which is kind of strange. Is Chewbacca colored like poop? I don't know. I didn't think so. Ah, crap. A D-Walker can actually be pretty accurate. If they stand still. God, all these mortars. Who is the true snake now? Oh, bet you never seen this roll before. Whoop. Thanks, Vampire. These roll moves. Fire the roll! I have no idea, for real. First I've heard about that game. Oh! Somebody finally mowed the grass. Yeah, it's unlocked at Ascension. Spam. Yeah, you get brown Chewie at 1, then you can color Chewie at 2. Crap. Got marked there. Somebody's there. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I didn't see whatever you saw. I might have been looking at chat. Ba 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 ba. I'm Ronald McDonald in NGO. Every time I see that guy's name, I nearly crack up. That tree wasn't big enough to block them shots. Oh, crap. Got killed by Ronald McDonald again. Didn't see him until it was too late. Stupid friggin' cloakers. Can't see them until it's at the time. No, the November update didn't hit yet, Rio. Hasn't come out yet. It's supposed to be coming out on November 6th, I think. So... yeah, I've tried the unique characters. I've played with them quite a bit. They're great. Really like them, Cal. See you, Nugget. Have a good one.
Show 'em how it's done.
This barely missed me. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining up. Nugget. I don't know if my green suit works very well on this map, because everything's gray. Or brown. Ow. Where is that sniper? Oh, there he is. Spawn protection. Bloody spawn protection sucks. Fist of Death barely missed me. Thank you, Nameless, for showing that off, finally. Fish helmet for the win! Wormhole basically just makes you teleport to your buddy. So, for instance, let's show you here. It's not available yet, apparently. Not sure why it's not available. I was trying to show you it, but looks like it's still regenning. But basically, if your buddy is somewhere on the map, you can then teleport to them. So, like, EL is over there, for instance, right now. It's about to come up here, so I'll show it off once it allows me to. But basically, you put it down, and then it starts to come up, and then once you sit on it for a little bit, it'll teleport you to him. So, like, if I'm in a bind, I can just do that, and it'll warp me to my buddy. In this case, it warped me basically in sight of, like, 4 people, so it didn't work out that well. But you kind of get the idea. It can be, like, a good thing to use to support your buddy, or to get out of a situation that you want to get out of. You know, not really. I didn't play PS2 very much. You know, hidden PS2 gems, I think the only thing I can really recommend is, like, God Hand. God Hand is probably the only gem that I know of on the PS2 that didn't really get a lot of people buying it. But that one I've actually already kind of talked about for a bit. Yeah, but Akami was, you know, on like the Wii and other things quite a bit. I don't know if that necessarily counts as like a PS2 exclusive title for Hidden Gem. I guess that qualifier wasn't there, but having to be like a exclusive title. There's a weird person in party chat. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm not hearing the party chat though. That's probably why. That's actually why I have party chat muted when I'm in game, so that doesn't show up on the screen. Something that the grenades would get him through the wall.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Nameless, no! Nameless got to it too late. What? It teleported away? Weird. Guilty pleasure movie. That's a good question. It's on the top of my tongue. I forget what the name of it is. It was one of those scary movies, but it was a space scary movie. It starts with an E. I just can't remember what the rest of it. Event Horizon. There we go. That's what it's called. Yeah, Event Horizon. By all accounts, it's a pretty terrible movie, but I really like it. Change something real quick. There we go. This hasn't. dry out these headphones. It's still a little hot here in Austin, so it is mighty toasty in my room. Beyond Birthday. That's a pretty good name. Spawning up there is probably not a good idea. Everybody aiming their guns there. I'm not buying any hats currently. I'm just waiting for the suits to come out before I spend any money on fish heads. I'd really like something that's not supposed to be like a massive joke. Something that's actually supposed to be like good looking. It's like we have enough of like jokey helmets now. Let's give us actually something that isn't just a complete joke. Thought I shot him in the head. That guy's actually pretty good though. Beyond Birthday. Seems like he knows what he's doing. Oh god, the Fist of Death. I heard it and I was like, no! Couldn't get away from it. Oh, that guy only had one bounty? Crap! That's not good. I may not win this one because of that. I died. Squidly is a QT. Not a fan of the squid, personally. You're a squid girl, you're a squid guy, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid now. It took me forever to get that song in my head, so thank you very much for reminding me about that, Tipper. Now I've got that song stuck in my head again. Thank you, Nintendo. I hate your marketing. Put songs in them that get stuck in my head forever. Now I want to play Splatoon again. I think it is Mortis. I think it's probably the best value that you'll get, other than maybe like Fallout, in terms of like game per hour. And it's a great game as well. So multiplayer is good, single player is good. It's all great. You won't get a like higher recommendation from me on a game right now. I mean, this is definitely the biggest recommendation I can give for a game. I don't think I've had a game this generation that's been this good. Even Bloodborne. Really like this game. Just plays great. You know, it's good value, good amount of hours. Like I spent like I think 150 hours in the single player in total, and then another like 200 in FOB, and now like I wonder how many hours I have in MGO. I'll have to check here in a second when I have a chance. I think I've spent like probably about 150 hours in MGO. It's probably the game that I've played the most on the console, maybe ever, actually. But yeah, it's... Wow, I can't believe I didn't get that guy. The main story isn't too long, but there's so much that you can do in it, and it's just a lot of fun, like the game itself. Let me actually check here real quick. I'm actually curious myself. So if I go to stats and personal, so total playtime that I've had in this game right now is 110 hours for just the online portion alone, not anything more than just the online portion. So, which is pretty crazy. Just the online MGO portion, not like FOB, not the single player game. Single player game and FOB I had far more in. So it kind of depends on how much you actually care about a game that will give you a good amount of hours, how much that matters to you. But the game itself is so much fun, so that's part of the reason why I continue to play it. There goes a fist flying right by me. Yeah, I'd have to actually go into the single player to see what my stats are for single player. But yeah, there's no game that I can give a better recommendation for on this generation of consoles. This is definitely the best of it. At least I feel like that's the case. People will have different opinions, but I don't think you can get a better game on this generation of consoles. At least yet. I forget what I was playing on the stream before this. I think this is like first game I really dove this deep into on the stream. At least on this stream. Where's Snake? There he is. Oh crap. Overwatch is a PC-only FPS that's like has abilities in it. It's like Pixar FPS, basically the way that I would describe it. The beta invites went out today, and I didn't get in. So it's more of just a joke about that. There's a fish on that guy's helmet. And what game can you have a fish on a guy's helmet? Well, he rolls around. So, I mean, there's your recommendation right there. Fish on guy's head, rolling around. You can get a squid on your head. You can get a fish on your head. What was the other one? There's another one. I can't remember what the other one is. Oh yeah, the croc helmet. Nah, more like the fish on your helmet. If only you had to like get some seagulls down here, we would totally get them to come down for fish head. Crap. Flashbang. It's stun grenade. Uh-oh, I hear the fist of death. Run away! Whenever you hear Snake's fist coming in, you're just having to run away as quickly as possible. But yeah, this might actually be a good time for you to pick up the game as well, more just because they're going to be instituting a patch that will balance things a little bit better. And will solve a lot of the issues that are currently in the game. They're putting it out in like early November, like November 6th, I think. So it is probably actually a good time to get into the game. It's right around the corner of the patch. Ah, crap. Stun grenade.
Oh.
Great. It's nice of that guy to take the Bolton. But that would have helped us out. Killed with 13. Thanks, Monster. Glad you like it. I'm just using this character because it's one of the presets. I'm doing Ascension. I'm just trying to get to this character to maximum Ascension. So I'm just kind of trying to speed run through this, these last couple levels until Ascension 3. Because you have to restate your loadouts every time, it makes it kind of hard to keep your loadouts up to date. So I just don't bother with loadouts anymore while I level up. Favorite buddy in single player, I have to take D-Dog. I'm a sucker for dogs. Yeah, I've got... Oh, wow, that was a good shot.
Help me.
Wow. I gotta give it to that guy. Wow, man. Yeah, I also don't really like the sway on the sniper rifles. They're just way too much to be used. I mean, for me to use at least. Nah, I'm not a big fan of the D-Walker in single player. Well, no one's gonna go down the hallway, I might as well. Oh! There comes the Fist of Death. Love it. That was hilarious. Yeah, D-Dog's awesome. Like, even if wasn't a dog, his abilities are amazing. Makes the single player so much better using D-Dog. Crap, he got in the way. Here comes the Rocket Punch again. It's not the same thing. Ping. Oh crap! They all spawned like right when we were coming in. That sucked. Spawned a little bit away. This last couple deaths were kind of bad. Yeah, I've done that. You lose a ton of buddy points for just kicking somebody. Or kicking the D-Walker. Ah, crap, I can't see it. Trying to get the balloon. They're definitely Fultoning people a lot more better than we are, currently. Ah, crap, here comes the Fist of Death again. Crap. Wow. Wow, that entire situation was bad. Chair squeak! Of course, as soon as I get complimented by my gameplay, I always end up screwing it up. Last couple deaths have not been good. God, flashbang. I really hope that they increase the range of the stun grenades they affect you in. They just seem way too long. They hit you from way too far away. Crap, I'm on the other side for him. All these stun grenades. Can't see a thing. God, these stun grenades are ridiculous at times with how many people use them. Okay. Keep jumping. I can't see anything. Behind a box. Still got stun grenade.
Help me.
Love the competition for the points. They just start killing each other's Boltons. It's hilarious. It's like, no, those are my points. Don't Bolton them. We actually won. Wow. Surprise. Although I don't know if we won the point totals. Oh, we did. Wow. I stand corrected. So we actually won the full game. I'm gonna grab a drink while this loads the next map. course, it just spilled water all over everything. Just give me 1 second, I'm just gonna clean up this water. So much water all over the place. That was bad. I'm glad my cell phone wasn't anywhere near this, because I literally just had to
It's your show now.
replace my cell phone because of water damage. I'm gonna move my cell phone as far away from this water as I can. There we go. Water is not my friend. Ow. That's where that came from. I don't think I've actually seen people use the rocket launcher. That's the first time. Those rocket launchers work really well against debunkers. Stun grenade. Still another one alive over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh well. I thought that was not. I thought that was just a slope, but it was just a fall to the death. Just how much I use that. I'll note that for the future. Make sure not to do that in the future. He's an Enforcer, I don't blame him for using a rocket launcher. Enforcers have a bad enough time actually killing stuff. Although I kind of agree, a little bit. So just toss nades in there. I don't usually see people using the rocket launcher, so I haven't actually seen it enough to like get to the point where it's annoying. At least in my case. Whoa, that's a lot of people. I don't know about the Nameless. I definitely saw him fire more than 2 rockets. Like, in a single sitting. I've seen him shoot like 4. Although that could be just because he has the weapons thing or something, I don't know. With the extra ammo. trying to get up, but kept getting stunned by the shots, the gun flinching. That was not what I wanted to do. I have no idea what happened. It's trying to slide down, but apparently it just threw me off the building. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's kind of random. You can kind of predict when it's going to happen. I just disappeared. Nice. Well, wouldn't you, Crowder? I don't know about you, but sometimes I can get a good streak going with walker gear, so it's a little attractive to me to get back in. No, I'm gonna suicide. Crap. It's like 600 points to this game that I've lost from suicides. Yeah, well. Or what the game considers suicides, I should say. I don't think you can, Crowder. I think we would have heard like a bunch of grief over that by now, if there was. I hate that like thing where your guy like tucks his gun back down whenever you're close to an object. It's easily one of the things that I don't like the most. Hopefully they change that. Come on. Ow! It's also for that. Yeah, it used to be the bane of my life when I was doing FOB ping. Yeah, I haven't even checked my single-player stuff as of late. I just know I had like 6 million right before I stopped playing FOB. Don't have any ammo left except for my pistol. Usually don't run out of ammo like that before dying. Ammo for the pistol. Ow. Well, that solved my ammo problem. I think my defenses were like 90 plus. At least they were before I stopped playing. Yeah, blowing past highest defenses really isn't a big problem. I used to do it all the time, Crowder. It's really not a big deal. There was a time when I was 5th in the world for FOB, before they did all the upgrades to the AI and stuff. That was a while ago, before MGO started. And then I moved on to MGO. Sniper. Can't run faster. Thanks, Crowder. Really want to go back to Enforcer, but I gotta wait until I'm done with Scout and the Infiltrator, so still got some more to go on it. Yeah, they do, Merc. They work a lot better. They get you a lot more points, mainly because of the fact that, you know, you can actually not have to worry about loading in between rounds, which is nice. Or at least not loading as much. Yeah, you get more gear points from randoms, but you know, who really needs the gear points at this point? I mean, if you're leveling up your character, you're going to get plenty more gear points than you would from just the random games. And then by the time you get to the point where you're leveled up all the way, you can then just do a bunch of randoms if that's what you want to do to make up some of those gear points back up. But it's not a lot of gear points. Plus, I mean, if you want to get gear points and that's your motive, you can just do like really quick games and just, you know, win all the time and boost that way. So yeah, you can join. All you have to do is basically just friend me up on PSN, and then from there, and my name on PSN is actually in the social section of my Twitch page. You can find it there, and from there you should be able to just join into the party chat. And then once you're in the party chat, you go into the game itself and join from the free play. As soon as there's a spot open, you'll be able to get in. But yeah, anybody's welcome to join the game or the party. Didn't really have a good place to move there. But yeah, anybody's welcome to join at any point in time. I keep this party open as long as I play, so... Which is usually, like, all day long, so... And every day. So it's usually one of the better games that you can find. Cool. Sounds good, Merc. That was a terrible spawn. In the Jeep. I do not like that spawn. Sometimes you have to shoot with this gun. It's smart that I hit him enough times to kill him, but apparently not. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's an E-locator. This was marked still. See those guys until it was too late.
Crap.
Okay, that's not a good spawn. I will find another spawn. Oh yeah, there's a lot more than I thought we're gonna be here. Bull. It teleported at the last second, so I couldn't do anything against him. Should have killed him there, but he teleported away from the bullets. The game does that, like the lag doesn't keep up with the game sometimes.
It's your show now.
I was going to teleport to my friend, but that's not a good place to go. Couldn't find where the guy was shooting from. Bullets just didn't shoot. Yes. Sorry, I had to type something. Yeah, I mean, you start to notice the issues with the game as far as like the peer-to-peer nature of it. Once you play a lot of it, you start to see weird things like people teleporting around or like long-range CQC grabs. I mean, even me as a host, I see it a lot because there's really no host advantage in this game. So it can be kind of an issue at times. It's not that big of a problem, but it's still a problem. You know, like getting killed around corners and other things like that. Or like trading kills where you and the person that you're shooting die. Stuff like that. But that's more like... That's obviously a thing that has been the case in games for quite some time, and it's just the nature of the way that the netcode works in kind of all of these games. It's hard to avoid. It's the kind of thing that you wish would be different, but unfortunately it's just never really... Just hasn't been a revolution yet in, you know, netcode issues or netcode. We've been pretty much using the same netcode since Quake. In fact, a lot of the same like Quake 3 netcode code is in like Call of Duty and other games. So. My prestige is this like 5 times so far. 3 on my enforcer and then 2 here on my scout. So there's a good example of trading kills lag, where bullets catch up to you. It's the kind of thing that you see a lot of. It's probably the most common way that it goes down. Guess it's gonna sit there and wait for me to pop my head up, apparently. I should have shot that canister. Just didn't see it quick enough. Forgot there was one there. Just more customization options. I think the first one you unlock the gear plus customization options, and then the second one you unlock the more customization options for the gear that you have unlocked. The piece of, what do you call it, cosmetic class looking gear. All the stuff that you unlock is cosmetic stuff, so either that or GP for cosmetic gear. None of the gear that you unlock for the Prestiges or Ascensions is anything but cosmetic. Crap. I miss my Enforcer fast reload. Yeah, I can tell you that much. So I end up getting screwed by all my reloads, usually. Crap. 4%. That's their spawn, I guess. Body spawn protection. I really hate buddy spawn protection. It's like the bane of my existence in this game. do that wall that run. Oh well. Happens. Won though. So that's good. Nice. Yeah, good one. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and say adieu for the night. I really appreciate everybody taking the time to play MGO with me. It's been now about like 5 hours-ish. Gonna be going to bed, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some food and do the archives and all that stuff. Still got like an hour ahead of me of you know, getting the archives up for everybody who's on YouTube. So I gotta do that and do some other stuff personally. Also get some food. But I'm going to call it for now, and really, again, really appreciate you guys taking the time to play and taking the time to actually come and watch a stream. If you have a chance to friend me on PSN and follow, really appreciate that. I stream every day from morning till night, and I usually try to like incorporate everybody in the stream, get everybody kind of playing together on the stream. So if that's something that interests you, feel free to friend and follow. But other than that, I look forward to seeing you guys back tomorrow morning. I should be back tomorrow morning early. Last couple of days I've been kind of dealing with some personal stuff with the back issues and stuff, and just like calling up insurance companies and stuff like that. I might have to do a little bit more of that tomorrow, so I don't know when I'll get a chance to kind of start tomorrow morning, but it will be early again, hopefully. Kind of crossing my fingers on that. Dealing with the like insurance stuff and all that stuff last couple of days has kind of screwed me over a little bit. But anyways, I hope to see you guys back tomorrow, and thanks everybody for playing. Bye bye.